Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Brand new content. I haven't been this excited for a content drop in any football game in years. I was thinking about it literally 2022. Okay? That's the last time. Actually, to be honest, it was 2023, but it was for FC 22. The last time I was excited. Are you guys ready? Our region is set to Japan, so that should mean a free spin. But we got some bucks for this one, and here's why. Alright, the Black Friday campaign. I was wondering if it started yet, and it does start. So day one of the Black Friday campaign is now. You see the rewards there. Chance deal AC Milan times 2. And look who it is. I said they were going to do something big. You see, I got the Japanese writing there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes. No way. Oh my God, even better. The whole player version. I was just talking about this. Hullet and Pele behind Zlatan. Please be a poacher. Yes. Oh my God. We're going all in, boys. Oh my God. And then a destroyer. I don't really need Gattuso. Oh my God. I got to talk to my Discord. Bullet header. Los Screamer. Willpower. What in the flying fudge is that? We got to go to the team real quick. I just said, get your asses up now. Hullet, Zlatan, Gattuso. Oh my God. Oh, we're about to go crazy, folks. Oh my God, it's on. Look at that beautiful design. FC did it big for him, and for eFootball, this is big. I mean, dude, this is big. Oh yeah, dude. I've been waiting for my Hullet. So if you don't know, I was playing a player in FC. Okay, we go at it. He says I have a whole pay to win team. That's why I beat him. This and that. All I do is send him a picture that my team is all first owners, zero money in. Any FC points I got were from winning tournaments. Well, I'm done with FC now, and even then I was towards the end. But because I sent that picture on PSN and because they don't check stuff, he reports it, okay, and starts bragging how he's going to get me banned. Whatever trick he did got me banned, which I didn't really care about FC, but then I realized it's PSN, so it's for everything. So I lost so many players. I had a stacked eFootball roster. Everybody you can think of. The only top players I didn't have that I have now are like Vieira, Pele because he wasn't out yet. But this Hullet card was my absolute favorite. And I literally, if you go back a couple streams, was asking like, I need a new Hullet. And now I got him. Now I got him. He's going right next to Pele, behind Zlatan. We're going to empty this if we have to. Oh my God, how many players? 250. Isn't it usually 150, by the way? Oh my goodness. And look at that. Wait, what the hell? So those three are in packs. But we got other monsters. Rui Costa, who sucks in FC, but FC never does these guys justice. Good card. Offensive fullback. Oh, I wouldn't mind having him as a right mid. Otto as a right mid. Oh my goodness, this is huge, guys. I can't even believe this. I'm so pumped. Alright, so let's go in and see what else we got, boys. Love this Zlatan backdrop. It's a beautiful thing. That Holland card looks pretty freaking nasty. Not bad, bro. If you're a free-to-play player, that is not bad at all. Right? That is not bad at all. Especially with headers being as powerful as they are. Not bad. Of course, you still have the Platini and all them. You still have the Sun, Blitzcurler Sun. Carvajal, if you're in top 100,000, I got that coming easily, and I believe I already have. Yeah, I already have Van de Ven, the only one. Valverde, I wouldn't mind getting Valverde maybe out of that if I get that nominating contract. Oh my goodness. Let's check out events here. So Versailles, European clubs, what do we get out of it? Booster. 2 random skills, okay. How about Italian clubs? That's going to be huge once we get our boys. Hopefully. You got to speak positive. Speak it into existence, right? And then PvP, we have just one new event. Italian clubs. And the typical 50 and then random skill tokens. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Black Friday deals. Please be some crazy deals. Wait a second. So these are the deals? Man, I don't know what they usually are. Free 1,500. Yeah, so typically this is the regulars. So typically, let's say you put $50 in, you get 5,800. Okay, now with these, you put 25 in, and you get, let's just say 4,000. Okay, so 4,000 for 27, 28 bucks. 4,000 for like 30. So for 20 you would get it's a little bit of a deal. Nothing like crazy. But we're going to go after them, obviously. Look at all that. Got my free chance deal from having Japan as my region. Height and weight of some players. See if there's anything new here. I like that picture, by the way. Any new sets? We already know about that. I don't got 15K. Oh, they just had a Vitinha orchestrator do. Vitinha's sick too. Vitinha's always, he's just built for these games to be a beast. I can afford him as well. Providel. I'm going Vitinha for sure. Well, hold on. Let's see. I don't care about training programs. I'm going to get me this Vitinha card for sure. Well, let me think about this. As an orchestrator. Massive. Massive. Oh my god, they're about to make money off of me, buddy. That's for sure. Jean-Luc, great to have you in, by the way. So give me 1 second here. I got to do a little coin buying. You're now in line. What the fuck are you talking about? In line to get on eFootball Hub? Guys, check this out when I went to eFootball Hub. What the hell is this? Waiting room? Should I buy that Vitinha card? Or hold on, I'll show you guys in a sec. We'll see. But hold on. I'm gonna get the so right now, so $35.50 for 21 bucks. I'm gonna grab that. So that's like 1,500 coins free, it says. So that's huge. There it is. So that's huge. They haven't even updated the new players yet on there. So 1,500 coins free. Almost 2 spins there. But then we also have 320 coins free for $6. So I'm gonna buy that. Now, you can still compete without spending money in eFootball. Is it harder? Way harder. But can you? Yes. And the reason I say that is because I don't want to condone, like, I hate the eFootball system. I think it's way overpriced. I just love playing football games. This is my hobby. I don't drink, do anything like that. I don't go golfing. This is my literal hobby. So I spend some extra money on it. But I do not condone it. So I just want to make sure I speak on that because I'm not sitting here trying to push doing this. It's actually kind of stupid if I'm being honest. But do I want Hullet and Zlatan that bad? Yes. Am I an idiot? Yes. All right. So there we go. What up, Big Crib, dude? Zlatan, and I can't believe Hullet. I think Big Crib, were you on when I was talking about needing a Hullet? I was like, I need Hullet. I can't remember if you were or not, but let me see something real quick. I want to see if I want to buy this Vitinha card that's out real quick. Just first things first. I can't believe there's just a waiting room to get on eFootball Hub. That's crazy. I don't even... Oh, yeah, there it is. So let's see. So... I don't really care. Just put that. Let's max them out. There it is. Hold on. Wait, what? There's no way that's him maxed out. Give me a break. There it is. Okay, I was going to say. So, I would lower this one. Dribbling. Passing's ridiculous. Defending. Engagement. Stamina, offensive awareness, dribbling. This is about what he get to. That passing, man. Holy fudge sickles, boys. Man, I think he's worth it. Even just as a super sub. Physical, I mean, he's balanced stamina. For E points, what do you guys think? We'll come back to that. Alright, you guys ready for this? So I have my region says Japan. Alright, so he's got this thing called willpower. What does willpower mean? Is that what that is? Alright, so check it out. Wait, what? I got 3 chance deals, guys, because I got my region that says Japan. How many do you guys have? This one says 1 player chance deal and then a 2 players chance deal. So let's try that first. Let's go with the 1 player chance deal. Could I hit the lottery and be the one guy since I was the first ever player on the new deal? Modric. He is a special card, though? No, of course it's not. That would be sick, though. Speaking of a good orchestrator, dude, I wish this was a special card. Oh, it was just... Okay, it was listed as the second one. I'm dumb. Alright, so the 2 free ones gave us nothing, but they took the 250 down to 248. There we go. Alright, so now I may go after that Vitinha card as an orchestrator. So here's a squad. Alright, let's build this up real quick. So first of all, the Black Friday deal started, and I already did something in it. What'd I do? Log into the game. Nice! Anything? Or am I did not like stay during this. I don't understand. Change profile banner and set an avatar. So hold on. I didn't even realize you could do this. This is kind of dope, though. I'll take it. Red, black, and white are the official OGFC colors. Man U through and through. Even though it's embarrassing right now to be a Man U guy. So change profile. What was the other one? Shit. Avatar. No, we gotta go with the king. Let's obtain a line reward. Man, I could use this too when I was... The hell is this, tic-tac-toe or some shit? Complete 3 step-up line objectives. What about this one? 4 step-up line objectives. Yeah, dude, I wasn't at the game during this shit. Wait, how did I not complete that? I've completed a bunch of these line objectives. Whatever. Alright, well, we'll leave that. I don't think there's anything else I can do there. But I'll take the extra stuff. First penalty kick of the new content. Come on, Gastolo. Gastolo with the golo. Ooh, and we completed this. I think we get a little booster action. Oh, what? One away from a booster, boys. That's alright. It's alright. We'll get it tomorrow. This is the Vitinha card. I think I gotta get him, bro. I feel like that's a sick player. 55 days, I'll wait. I'll wait if I really need him. I'd rather have Vitinha than that Joelinton. I'm sure that Joelinton is a beast, though. Alright, here it goes, guys. It's been so long since I've done this. So here we go. Oh, I didn't check the team. We got to build anticipation a little bit more. So just so you guys understand what I'm going for here. Make sure I got all these right. If you were here earlier, I got on stream, forgot that it was 9 instead of 8. I was going to go through this. So I made my own, through Adobe, made my own companion app. Built my squad out and everything. And this is what I came up with. So, if you see individual instructions, defensive Vieira, deep line Vieira. That's it. With Hendo. Now, I'll go defensive as well. Oh, I forgot one. Well, no. I'll wait because Zlatan and them could change it. So, Hendo or Beckenbauer. is my choice here, but this Hendo card is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so obviously Vieira falls into the back four, and we have one defensive mid. This, like that. On this side, he shoots up. No, I did this backwards. I want it like this. I'm OCD, so you gotta understand. I want Pele right in the center of the pitch. The give and goes are real. Bellingham will be shooting up the right. Clarence on the left. Now, if I get Hullet, then obviously I go 2 AMFs. Maybe even 2 SSs. Pele's too good. Zlatan up here, 2 SSs. No, Pele would have to be AMF. So it would go Hullet, Pele, Cruyff. Damn near want to go all out with the attack having this, dude. Holy shit. This is going to be crazy, guys. Eto's one of the best in the game. After this, I'd pretty much be done. I love Van Dijk. Love Patrick. He's a box to box. That's why I'm an idiot, though, since he didn't have, since he had box to box, he doesn't have center back. I was like, he can't be a center back. Yes, he can with deep line. So that was stupid of me. This Hendo card will stay in until we see what he's like without the A form. But for now, that A form makes him spectacular. All right, let's go do it. Let's not delay the inevitable. We just got in. We're 1-1 since going to Division 2. We lost to a top 2,000 player earlier. 2-1 on some junk. My boy Bellingham hit the post in the last second. So we had a huge winning streak going, long one. After just blowing it, those 9 losses came. If you've seen my streams before where I just was done with eFootball, talked to my boys, went back in, dove in deep, played offline for a while, and just studied the game and decided if it was worth it fighting all the BS and the rats and stuff. And ultimately, I decided yes, and I'm glad I did, man. Because I've been having a blast. I could not sleep. I couldn't wait for this. So let's get into it now, boys. You ready? I'm going to go 10. First spin's got to be a 10. First spin's got to be a 10. Oh, my goodness. That's not good. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought I got the gnarling dog. I don't even know how the new deals work. Because, I haven't been... this is my literal first spin with the new animation, guys. Yeah, get rid of Loca too. All right, 10 down. So just in total, that's $80 total with nothing, guys. Just to make sure you guys understand that. But this one's one of those where you go all in. I don't like getting all these special cards. I feel like that's a bad sign. No, I didn't want to lock him. That was a mistake. All right. Eber first spin would have been nice. So 9, 18, 27. So 3 more 10-mans. But I'm only 30 bucks in, I think. 30. So I plan to go more. I just bought the coins that were like part of the discount. Decent discount. No way. All these special cards, Kalulu. All right. And another one down to 218 players. Man, if I would have saw the future. Can't have any regrets though, boys. What do we have here? A big Coco. I don't know if the 30 is going to cut it. Another 10-man. Center forward. Thuram. Inter Milan. Alright, and the last single man before we have to go digging deeper into the bank. And a random DMF. Alright, so here's what we got. So 30 in. I know. Dude, so that puts me at 70. 100 bucks with nothing. 100 bucks and nothing, because I put 70 on the last pack, which was dumb now that I look back, but I was thinking I wanted to go 5 back. Let's take a look at what that Zlatan looks like, if they updated them yet. I'm in wait. That's hilarious to me. Have you guys ever had that where it made you wait? I'm going to get this Japanese center forward to this Kakitani for the future events for $1. So I get a free spin from that. Alright, I'm going to hit my limit right here, and let's see how deep I wanted to go into this. What the hell? Damn, so you only get 750 free for 50 bucks in. Let's see what he looks like, boys. Wait, this isn't him. Sorry. I'm thinking about going with the 50 ball. I'm thinking about going with the 50 ball. Dare I 100? No. That'd be crazy. Even though I'll eventually be putting that in. 50 now, better give me something. Alright, and it's done. Ding ding. You are now broke. This is what eFootball do to you. Again, I repeat, I do not condone this action. I'm a dumbass. If you can control your need, even though you have a good team, to get these beasts, really wouldn't need nothing else after this though, dude. Look at that. What is... Let's check what willpower. You know they added it, so let's check what willpower. You know it's going to be on here, probably at the very bottom. Improves players' shooting abilities whenever they take a shot up to a maximum of 8 times. Shooting abilities times 8. Somebody, that's what you were talking about. Something times 8. To a maximum of 8 times. Improves a player's shooting abilities. Is it 8 times their normal shooting abilities? Or is it they get up to 8 shots with improved abilities? I think it's 8 shots. For like the number of teams Lawton played for. I'm guessing, by the way. Come on, boys. This is huge. 9, 18, 27. Six 10-man spins. So 60 more players I could take off of there. That would only leave like 130 and then 4. Dude, I gotta get something out of this. Here we go. The red carpet is out. And the first 10-man gets us Di Gregorio. Wait, what? Yes! I've not... See, I didn't know. Oh my god, no way. I didn't know how it worked. What a tease, bro. See, I didn't know that's how it worked. Did you guys know? He has willpower plus phenomenal. Every shot will be a goal. Oh my god, and I got him. The beauty of going to FC 26 for a while. Holy shit. I was so upset, guys. I'm just sitting here thinking about how I'm eating out of the trash for the next 3 weeks. And I see Di Gregorio, and I'm like, what's all this fuss about? This is a huge tease because I saw the antics, and boom! Right off the rip. But of course they had to add big Hully Hully, so we can't stop there. Alright, now. I didn't want to do this, but I got to, boys. Because I got to put my money where my mouth is. I've been telling you how much your skill matters, not the players you get, right? And I know I spent a lot of money to do this, but if this is what I have to do to go viral to show you guys that it doesn't matter, then this is what I'm going to do. I'm releasing Ibra. I plan on doing it from the start. I want to make sure you guys understand that this is a lesson, all right? Just remember, You do not need the player to be good. All right? I have plenty of players, and I'm probably going to release them too and go totally free to play. No, I'm just fucking with you, dude. But that'd be crazy. I guarantee somebody's done it, have they? Can I be the first one? Oh, dude, I'm so pumped. True story. I did not get to use Ibra in FC. I literally refrained from using Teams Latam. They made a team full of all Ibras, right? And they had his own logo and all this shit. They did it a little bit bigger than eFootball, which is fine. So this will be my first time using a Zlatan card in, dude, I can't remember. Probably a special card in 22 in FC. Never in eFootball. It's been a while, right? Since he's been in eFootball, since AC Milan days, and it wasn't as good. I mean, this is the old Ibra. This is the beast Ibra. So I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. That is huge. And if we can get Hullet too to match him, oh my goodness. So let's go train him up real quick. Let's go train the boy up. First, let's get him out of there. Alright, so heading specialist. I want a blitz curler on there. AMFs, I got plenty. Fortunately, it'd probably be Mbappe. I like that Rivaldo card, AMF. VM. Oh, and we'll go in if I need like a speed demon. He's not really a speed demon, but compared to this Mbappe, he's right there. 95, 95. 90, 97. All right. $51. I need to get some boosters for him. So let's see though where we would go for now. So right off the bat, that can go to 95. Well, can it? Wait. Acceleration 90. 99 finishing. Gotta love that. A little overkill though. 95 is just fine. We already know he's not a set piece guy. I know. Isn't that nuts, dude? It's just one of those cards. This is a must-have. What the hell did I do with my... Where in the hell did you go? There you are. Alright. So then, heading 84. Physical contact 95. Jumping and heading. Oh my god, I still have 17 progression points. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this dude is ridiculous. 95 off. I still have 12. I'm at 90, 90. Kicking power 96. Physical contact. Finishing headings at 85. 95. I want his dribbling to go way up. And then that's it. Other than that, he's perfect, dude. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. I need one more. So that's fine. Dribbling's at 90. Who cares about passing? Ibra doesn't need to pass. Wait, I went down on heading 85, jumping 90. Jumping fizz, heading. That's ridiculous how broken this looks. That's ridiculous how broken this looks. And that's without the booster. Which I'm going to put on dribbling, probably. Dear God, he looks ridiculous. On the side of... You see some real quick. Occasionally high. Rarely high. Rarely uses his left, so he's on right. Occasionally high. Oh, he's not an advanced forward. He's a poacher. Needs to be advanced forward. I mean, you can get so many different managers if I really wanted to go link up play. But I'm going to play Hendo. Hendo's so good, guys. I'm telling you, Hendo's ridiculous. All right. This is almost crazy. I mean, this is crazy. Now, Hullet would then come into AMF, and it would become Hullet as a whole player AMF, and then Pele as a no play style AMF. All right, boys. Can we get the double? Can we get the double? So we have what? Four times 10 is 40. We got like 45 players left to come off this list to get them. Can we possibly get Hullet? Now that I know how this works. Nothing. Unbelievable. I got Ibra, though. Dude, that's huge. I am stoked about that because I know how bad this can be. Alright, come on. Come on, Hully Hully. I almost want to throw a single player one in there. Yo. Alright, come on, Hullet. Come on, Hullet. Come on, Hullet. Son of a gun. The last guy had a red shirt on. That means I'm going to get him. Here he comes. Cut out. Oh, my God. Don't do it to me. I got to get Hullet. I got to have Hullet. Got to have Hullet. Alright. 9-18. Come on. I gotta get him out of the single player. You son of a gun. Had to throw one single in there. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah. That's true. It's a way to look at it on the bright side. Oh my God, a bullet header and a low screamer. I think I've had a Gattuso and wasn't the biggest fan. Maybe not, though. Come on, give me Hullet. What is this? No. Oh, that's bad, guys. That's bad. That's bad. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. But that's bad. Damn. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful at all. But that's not bad. That's not very good. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. I gotta go for it, guys. I gotta empty this one. God, it's a big mistake. 136 still left. 3 singles. Do I even waste it? I'll try one real quick. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. God damn it. I'm an idiot. What a tease. What a tease. What a tease. He's still a beast, too. That's hilarious, and I'm pissed because I didn't want him. Oh, my God, dude. I'm going to have... Well, any Italian Cups, I'm set, baby. Yeah, but there's no way. I don't think he can make my... Because Rijkaard can play center back, too. And this Hendo's a beast. I thought it was too. See what we get out of this too, so. I mean, obviously ridiculous in defense. We knew that was coming. I can go down 4 on defense. I can't believe that Ibra card. Jumping Fizz heading. Speed, kicking, stamina. Acceleration with bounce. No, I need to bounce up one more. Can't have it. Okay. And then let's get that passing. Three on passing. Low pass. Physical contact up one. The Gnarling Dog's got to be in the blues with Fizz contact. I mean, come on. Then the rest can go to I don't know. What do you guys think? Can't get. No, can't get that up to 80. Acceleration. And get that up to 90. I mean, he's a beast. Without a doubt, a beast. Definitely belongs on the bench. But I still want that Hullet. He's too good, man. Oh, gosh, guys. I mean, I could sit here and really start to say why I should do it, and then I could sit here and be like, hey, dumbass. But you're always going to do what you're going to do. So at that point, you might as well go big or go home. So here's the deal. It's 10 of these. I think if there's any pack worth emptying, it would be this one. The question is, how deep will they make me go? 13 10-player picks. So I'm about, what is it, 30, 50. Now after this, I will never go for, I don't need other players. Now, never say never, I'm not a dumbass, but I think I got to, guys. I mean, do I feel ridiculous going forward? I mean, my wingers could be better. Not better in the sense that, like, they're playing more central. They're more makeshift out there. Bellingham does a hell of a job. Seedorf, I'd want to probably change. mean, if I went more offensive, I could too. Hullet. The last one I had was a deep lying forward Hullet. This one's much better. He's one of those players where his stats don't even do him justice either. Then I have just absolute monsters up top. 6 whatever and 6'5". Gotta do it. The question is just how much. As a bill comes out. You can't make this shit up, guys. As a bill comes out. That's hilarious. And I'm still okay, though. That's my last bill. All right, guys. We're going for it, and then we're getting into the game. If I could have just went back in time and known not to put that $70 in the last one, what was I doing? All right, I'll tell you guys my plan. Either way, I know I'm gonna want to spin again, right? Without a doubt. So here's the deal. Ready for the coat? I'm hoping I get to save some coins from this for the next one. I'm hoping they don't do me dirty like that. Give me Hullet and let me get on the pitch, boys. Just give me Hullet and let me get to doing my thing. I'll never ask for another player again. I'll never ask for another player again. Just give me Hullet right here. You got to. Son of a gun. That's definitely not Hullet. Tenali. Old Tenali. Tenali cards are usually good, but not on my watch. Sorry, buddy. You're an old cheater anyway, they say. You'd probably be a smart assist supporter. Alright, come on. Boom. Boom. Come on. This has got to be it. This has to be it. What the hell? Last time I checked, Holy was not a left mid. Mother trucker. Alright, this has to be it. This has to be it. Don't make me empty this box. Son of a bitch, that ain't it. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh man. This is getting painful. We're about to find out, Boomfa. I'm going deep. I got Ibra, bro, and he is a cheat code, at least by his stats. He is a cheat code. Now I'm going all out to get Hullet, and I can't even freaking believe this pack, dude. But they're making me go in deep for him. That's for sure. Do not try this at home, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not counting, I put 70 in when I was going to go 5 back with my cone, and I wanted Pepe. because he's just legendary. You know, Pepe, Ronaldo's protector type shit. Uh, and that was stupid because I got 0 out of that. This one, I finally got Ibra at 50s at $80 in, and then I got Gattuso. Okay, and now, yeah, I'm emptying it out. I want Hullet. I gotta have Hullet. And then, dude, I'm set. I don't care about Romario. I don't care about. I love Romario, by the way, but for a while I'd be set. But here's the thing, dude. We're getting down there. So here's the exact count, just so you guys can be aware. Okay. So the exact count is 129 today. So let's round that up to the old 130. Plus the 70 last time where I got zilch. That's $200 just from moi for good old, so far, Ibra and Gattuso, who, by the way, Gattuso will be a super sub at best. And yes, he looks like a beast, but I don't need a destroyer defensive mid because he'll be too out of position. Vieira? Hullet is an attacking mid, bro. He's a hole player. He'll be up there with Pele and Zlatan. He'll be up playing attacking. Come on. Oh. And the last Hullet I had was a deep lying forward, but I would play him as I played him as a attacking mid, and he was amazing. He's just different gravy. But wait till you see this build. His build is ridiculous, dude. Ibra's. I can't even believe how good they made Ibra. They made him better than Pele, bro. Easily. Easily better than Pele, which is crazy if you think about it. But, you know, I get it. The AC Milan connection, and, like, he's got hype. He's Ibra. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. Come on, please. We're going to... What? We haven't seen this one yet, boys. We haven't seen this one yet. That's back. But please be a double. Is it a double? They didn't show the black ball before. Oh my God, I got all sick players. I don't even need him either. Unless I go 5 back. But remember, I got Silvestre as a sub on the left. Oh yeah, I want him. I want him for sure. Dude, I needed a sub on the right, so Otto will be that sub for sure. Man, I've gotten ridiculous amount. I forgot I got Rui Costa too. Oh my God, I gotta check him out. Oh my God, before we do this last spin for right now, let's go in here and check out. So I'll show you. So I got Silvestre if I want to go 5 back. And I've been talking about needing, but I got that Carvajal coming. So we'll be between Carvajal and Otto. But for now, I don't need a cross specialist in there. I really don't need Gattuso in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 defensive, 6 offensive. Serginho be the one to go to reserves for Big Otto. And then, oh, Rui Costa actually looks freaking good, too. That's hilarious. Okay, Rui Costa. So left back, right back, offensive fullback, subs. Okay, so let's see what we're working with big Massimo Aro. Hmm. See. Jumping, fizz contact, heading 76. So I can go down one. If any, I want two more on there. Wish his passing was better, but might have to go speed, kicking power, stamina. Getting up and down the wings. I can settle with 90. And then defense will be where I want. Passing or acceleration. Dribbling. Rather get the dribbling in the blue for now. Then I'll get a booster on him too. So I'll leave that for now. So he's a good sub there. And then let's look at Rui Costa. And I'm still going to go for Hullet. Unless Rui just wows me. And then I become that player that I know my team is ridiculous. Okay, so Rui's a creative playmaker. Let's just pretend he won't come in for Baggio, but let's just pretend for a second he did beat out Baggio. Now remember, he sucks in FC. Like, legit, there's gold cards that are better. But this is an FC. Visionary pass. I love the visionary pass. I meant to check that for these guys, by the way. Baggio has... Roberto Baggio has... I think he's got visionary. No, momentum dribbling. Which is only late in the game if I remember correctly. Acceleration burst and phenomenal finishing. Holy shit. Visionary pass and phenomenal pass. Double touch slow control. He would just need foot flap. Got the dang every legend on AC Milan I damn near have. So dribbling can go down. Let's go down 2 at first. Can go down lower though, honestly. As long as the acceleration's 9. Jumping, fizz, heading. He ain't gonna ever win any head balls, but we don't give a shit. Nothing there. Defending, I don't need that point there. Finishing A6. He's literally just a setup man, period. Finishing 85. $793. This son of a gun's pretty damn good. Offensive awareness. Acceleration. A2, A3, A4. I want that up to 85. Acceleration, balance, offensive awareness. And I can get that when I get him a booster. But honestly, I got my Blitz Curler, David Villa. That was ridiculous, but Hullet. Changing this to an AMF. At this point, I'm already all the way committed, boys. I'm already committed. I'm just going to have a hell of an events team, too. Come on. This has to be Hullet. Oh, my God, please. On the last one. On the last one. On the last one. They took every bit of it, guys. But we got him. They took every bit of it. But we got him. They took every penny. I swear. I think I'm going to cook my dog for dinner because I don't got no money for food. Oh my God. Well, it's my daughter's dog, so it's okay. Oh, I would never cook my own dog. I don't have a dog. All right, here we go. We're in there. Oh my God, on the last one, boys. It's cause my region set to Japan, eh? Release Morata. Oh, we got him. We got him, boys. Holy crap. And we got 460 coins left. Who should we go after now? Oh, my goodness. Okay, here we go. So this is what I wanted to do. All right, Ibra. I don't want deep lying forward on Pele. Although Pele coming to the ball may not be bad. So Belling will be shooting forward and as a whole player, and then a whole player here. Eto's so good, but he's going to have to go to the bench. And there's no way Drogba's ever getting here. Maybe Michael Owen, maybe, but not Drogba. Drogba ain't getting in there. Everybody else I could see myself using at different times, but Drogba, no. Rui Costa, sorry. You're going to have to go to reserves for my boy Baggio. Even though I know you could probably be a beast player. And I will test you out in events, don't worry. But here it is, guys. It's time. We now have the squad. This is the squad. Oh, yeah. By the way, let's build this guy up just because. I forgot I got him for $1 too. All right, so. I keep going to the wrong thing at first. Sorry. All right. Man, the free-to-play players aren't going to like me. Holy shit, he's not bad. This will be helpful for, like, you know, the... Jumping, fizz, heading, 72. Can't do nothing there. Acceleration. Balance, offensive awareness. So I can take that down 1. Wait, what? Acceleration, balance, offensive. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, that was already 94. Okay, so I can take, yeah, okay. Offensive awareness. Balance. I know offensive awareness is really good. It's not the fastest. Ball control is insane, apparently. Mm-hmm. 95, 88, 87. It's kind of crazy. At least got to get that to 85. All right, well, that will be that build. So at least I got to play for the... Dude, at last. Man, that's crazy. All right, so here we go, boys and girls. The new OGFC eFootball squad. Where the hell is he? That's how I'm lining up, just like this. 3-2-4-1. Vieira on defensive and deep line. He goes to CDM. Jordan Henderson will be playing anchor man, of course. I should put Vieira on anchoring too. Defensive and anchoring. If I put Hullet can drop back. Ibra won't really drop back. I won't have to worry about it. Paley on offensive. And then counter target. Ibra. Alright, that's my individual instructions. Super attacking, I know, but you guys already know I like to work the ball outside and then come in. I'm covered in the center if I need to. I can pull Hullet back in as a CMF. I can pull Seedorf and Bellingham to the center. I mean, I love Van Dijk. Obviously, Maldini and Thuram don't need any introduction. Neither does Vieira. Yeah, he's box to box, but you saw the individual instructions. Defensive and deep line, he'll do fine. This Henderson card's sick. If his A form goes away and he's not as good, I got Beckenbauer that can come in, or Gattuso. Even though Gattuso's more, if I want more of an aggressive player, I could put Gattuso in there. So many players to test out in the events and stuff like that, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So level training, let's train up our Hullet. I can't believe Hullet. I thought it was going to be Messi, I was seeing all goofy stuff. Messi, Coleman, and Ibra, and all this crazy stuff. I was like, Barca, I guess they do have the connection there. Hullet. Alright. This one has much better stats than my last Hullet, without a doubt. And what's crazy is, this is just his regular defensive abilities with nothing added. I mean, this dude could become a center back beast. He could become, he could be everything. So, 90 and 90 is what I'm looking for, but let's look. Speed, kicking power, stamina. So I'm fine pulling that one back. He doesn't, I don't need him to have 95 kicking power. That bullet header, we're going to want that go on fizz contact, fizz jumping heading. Okay. Dribbling. He's just one of those players. Finishing 88. I'd like that to be at 90. Now I'm wanting him to go to goal. Man, he's just so up there in everything, but not like perfect at everything. Well, first thing we got to do, I like heading to get to 85 and acceleration to 90. So I'm going to have to sacrifice. You guys help me out here. What are you guys thinking? I want the physical contact. I want heading at 85 for sure. That will add much needed size to my team too. Then I got Ibra up there as well. 190, 90. I'm going to have to bring the dribbling down. And really the passing doesn't have to be that high. He's got, what does he have? Low screamer and bullet header. $87. So now I can bring that back up. Offensive awareness has to be 85. And then jumping. Can I get jumping up? Or heading, sorry. To 85. Perfect. Physical contact 90. We're good there. So offensive awareness and finishing. All right. So I know what I need booster wise. 87. I'm not quite there. So let's go win us some boosters, boys. We got a lot of players to boost, but these two first. That's the new squad. Don't need ball control that high. 94. I'm going to work on him here, and then I'm going to go for offensive awareness and finishing, whatever booster that would be, to get that to 85 and 90 finishing. But man, I'm happy with this team. All beasts. So many players with defensive abilities too. Let's get into it, boys. What do you say? If you're free to play or got a couple bucks to spend, go get that Holland card. That wouldn't be a bad little card to get. I'm going to keep the 460 coins for later, personally. Man, that's a good day, man. That is a good day. Well, let me see real quick. How many did I take out of that pack? $73, so 250, so 200, 170 players. So 17. 17 10-manners. So what's that, like 170 bucks right there. So in this new round, I'm about 240 in, but that's not bad when you look at this team. Do you know what it would take to get this team in FC, dude? Thousands. Just these three alone, thousands. Add this 4 in, add these 5, and you're looking at probably $2,000. Plus, if it's a special Van Dijk and Maldini, like 2.5 or 3. I mean, even a special Bellingham. I mean, guys, this is like a $3,500 team. $3,500. So that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. 3,500. All right, so then Ibra. I can't wait to test out this willpower, dude. 8 times shots. Really big crib. That's awesome. I mean, so I saved a decent amount, like 130. What did I say it was? Well, it's not awesome for my boys. I want all my boys to get all these players. 70 bucks. I mean, I saved 70. I mean, that's 70 more bucks basically, guys. 9, like closer to 50 bucks. All right. Let's do it, boys. Here we go. Let me re-up on some coffee and then we're in there. Yeah, FC. It's crazy, and you still wouldn't get the whole team. So I'm happy with it. We're gonna go right into it. Italian clubs. Imagine seeing my squad. By the way. Oh God, let's take a look at the squad I'm coming in with. That's the squad I'm coming in with. I just can't use Pele. That's it. Oh darn! I have to use Platini. We'll go attacking like this with Eto out there. No, you know what? I'm gonna get Otto. I got Otto, don't I? Didn't even put him on my bench? Wait a second. They had Rui Costa. Where's Otto? They didn't even put Otto on my bench, guys. That's just disrespectful. Look. They didn't even put Otto on the bench. These sons of guns. Look at this team just for dear goodness. We don't need a backup goalie. Otto will come out here. Ibra. Gotta play a fourth center back. Right back. Oh, I already got the 4 back. And then, see, so I'm going 4 back, 2. I got to change this up a little bit. I don't know where I'm going to put you yet. So 2 attacking backs. I can go Eto. I want to test out all my new players, so I'm going to test out Rui Costa. So 4, 2. We'll change this up. I want it to be as close as I can to my real thing, but that's all right. That's what we're going to go with. Literal 4-2-3 run around Ibra. And then, is there any other new players I got? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new guys. All right, let's grab some coffee. Yeah, I could. I like. The only reason I'm going for this is because I got 3 playmakers in there. With Hull, it's almost like a secondary forward. You know, he'll be making those deep runs, but then I got a classic 10 and a creative playmaker on the outsides. Man, this is going to be fun, boys. I cannot wait. This is going to be fun. It's just getting started, boys. So excited, but I got a cup full of coffee I'm going to spill if I walk faster. Holy shit. All right. So, let me post this up. And then we're going to get into it. One, two. Let me post this here too. All right, all posted up. Now let's do it. So believe it or not, this is just an events squad. Obviously, outside of Mignon, doesn't quite look that way, but this is going to be fun. First time testing Ibra. 108 rated, looks like an absolute monster. No booster on him yet either. Ridiculous, this guy. With willpower, which it looks like it boosts up his shot up to 8 shots, is how I read it. I don't think it makes his shot 8 times more powerful. That would be insane. But he has that on top of phenomenal finishing, aerial superiority, fighting spirit, long range shooting, long range curler, acrobatic finishing, one time shot, heading, just the whole nine. Absolute monster. Can't wait to use him. Standing at 6'5", he's just gonna be ridiculous. I can't wait to see how good he is on the ball, because that's the biggest test with players like Ibra and Hullet. Hullet, I already know he has the magic. I had the previous deep lying forward Hullet, who is incredible, and this one is better, right? Hullet is just an all-around beast. You can see that in his stats. Again, no booster, but similar to any Hullet card, he has the sauce, right? Not quite like impressive like Ibra as far as stats go, but when you see him on the pitch, and he has better stats than last time too. So it's just like, with how phenomenal he was, I can't wait to see how good this one is. As far as Showtime skills, he's got bullet header, and then he's got low screamer as well. So low screamer is you trigger a stunning shot under 50%, and it's basically like a low driven shot. Sort of copy that off of FC because that's the big thing now, but that's fine, right? We'll see how OP it is, or if it's even OP. And then, of course, the Gnarling Dog. A beast in his own right. You see the stats there. Again, no booster yet because I'm absolutely broke. Even with all the extra players I got, still couldn't even get any type of booster. So we're going to have to play for that. But beggars can't be choosers, and I'm very lucky to, one, be able to have the extra money to afford these players because it's not cheap. I, once again, for like the 5th time, want to say I do not condone the way Konami does this system. I think the players are way overpriced, although adding it up, it would probably be around $3,000 to get this squad in FC. If you bought all the packs to get all the coins to get the players, you're looking around $3,000. Me, just full disclosure, around $250, and 70 of that was from a different stupid pack that I spun for and got nothing. Again, hate the system. This is my only hobby. This is what I choose to spend my money on, right? Don't be a pocket watcher. Just know that, I don't like this system. It's not like I'm over here saying, spend your money, it's worth it. I totally get it if you guys don't, and, I envy you if you have that much restraint. Congrats. For real, congrats. But moving on, Gattuso, absolute beast in his own right. He's a destroyer. He won't be starting with my squad because I have Patrick Vieira. The new Henderson card's incredible, but he's an anchor man. If you give Gattuso an anchor man, he's probably right in there, right? Right in that starting lineup. So then we move on to Otto, right? Massimo Otto, an offensive fullback. He'll be a super sub for me. I start with 2 wing midfielders. Right now it's Seedorf and Bellingham, but if we're holding a lead or need to go more defensive, Silvestri on the left. I needed a right back. Carvajal is coming soon for getting the top 100,000 players or whatever. But maybe Otto's better. We will find out. We're going to see him here first. And last but not least, this player is legendary for being terrible in FC. And it's sad because he's a legendary player in real life. And it looks like he's not going to disappoint. eFootball doesn't miss the mark with these legends. They do them their justice. They usually do a great job translating the players into eFootball, just legends, but true to their, how they play in real life. That's one thing I respect about eFootball and the legendary players. So it looks like Costa's going to get his justice. He even was removed from a legend to just a hero in FC. They downgraded the poor guy. So I'm hoping he tears it up. But This is just my event squad. On the bench, Eto, unfortunately, sorry, my Inter Milan legendary, what, top three, five strikers in the world in real life and probably top three in the game. We'll have to see how Zlatan performs, but I mean, he's one of the best strikers to ever do it. So it is sad seeing him on the bench. He'll get in a lot though, and Baggio too. Sad to see him on the bench, but right now with my full team, that's where they're going to start off too. And I want to test out these new players. If not, no doubt, Eto, if I was playing two strikers, would be there. No doubt, Baggio would be in there over Rui. Most likely, you never know. Rui might show up and show out, but most likely. And then, of course, another Inter legend, and then another Argentinian legend in Batistuta, right? Great players. You see their stats even. All these players could be starting in other squads, without a doubt. So I know how fortunate I am, but we're going to test out these new players, and then we'll get into divisions with our full team, and we'll see how they do. So let's get into it. And by the way, Rui Costa has visionary pass, which I love. The best passing Showtime skill for sure. And then he has phenomenal pass as well. Bullet header and low screamer for Hullet. Ibra has the new willpower and phenomenal finishing. I don't think Otto has anything as far as Showtime skills. I'll have to check though. I'll have to double check. And then Gattuso, I did not look, honestly. I was so adamant about at first getting Ibra and then getting Hullet. And I got Ibra at about, $80. I got Hullet literally on my last 10-man spin, all live, so you can see it for yourself. The game spared me about $50. So out of 250 players, I have like 70 left. And then in between all that, like Ibra was my first big time player of anything, so that's huge if you think about it. It was like one of the cards came out as one of those teaser deals, and then boom, out comes Ibra. I couldn't believe it. But then after that, I got a bunch of lower, I guess you can call them special cards, and then eventually Gattuso came out, and I knew when I saw Gattuso, I'm gonna have to go deep. But well worth it. Now we get to put ourselves to the test. First game of the day, right? Well, I played that top 2,000 player this morning, but technically it's a new day, right? It's been a long time since then, and it's literally a new day. All right, so we know what we have to watch for. Doesn't matter how good these players are, you have to bring the skill. And I have a feeling he's going to look at my team and just be so pissed off. But if he's a good player, he's going to want to whoop my ass more. And he absolutely could. So let's get into it. None of this shit matters if we don't play good football. Since this is a different team, I got to do my... All right, good. Ibra's still there. Okay, so if your players stay in, they keep it. It's only if your players are removed, so that's why Ibra's counter start target stayed on. I'll take that all day. Man, I can't wait to test all these players out. Nice. Boom for hell yeah. And you know what's going to happen, right? R9's going to come soon. You watch. There's another 200. This just in, they're adding women. Mia Hamm, there's another 200. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This dude. This will be a low-key good team, bro. I guarantee this dude has played for a while. He's gonna bring it. I'm not underestimating him at all. Alright, first game. 5 new legendary players. Hullet, Ibra, Rui Costa, Otto, and of course the gnarling dog Gattuso. Alright. Good. Slow it down. No! I knew that was a mistake right when I did it too. I should have super canceled that. I wanted to get the ball out. I was trying to force it like it was freaking... like I'm playing just some random. Good, I faked them out. You're in. Ah. Force it. That was kind of silly. We'll shake off the rust. Good. No. See, that's where I hate it. But, dude, if I don't... I'm just not good enough not to use Smart Assist against the players that use it yet, guys. I know it screwed me up there. But, dude, I played that top 2,000 guy earlier. Smart Assist. He's a top 2,000 player. There's no way that that he would be using it for no reason. Hullet, what a run. Oh, I shouldn't have ran for him. Ah, come on. Ibra. Stupid again. I keep forcing that ball there. There it is. Here it is. Oh! See, now Hullet's a beast. And Hullet's got bullet header. And of course he doesn't head it. But earlier that Pele guy heads it. Or that Pele guy. Like, I don't know Pele. That Pele guy said, listen to me acting all big time. Come on, Hullet. There it is. There it is. Oh. What the hell? There's no way he just did that. No way. He didn't even come. That was like the wrong route and everything. That was crazy. They ended up winning it, but that was weird. Weirdest route from a defender I've ever seen. Events are always like this, bro. This game is so ridiculous sometimes. You guys just saw it. I'm not even going to say anything. Events are always like this. Look at this. Look at this. Of course he's not going to watch because it was dog crap. But like I said, it don't matter. Like, boom. Oh, here we go. So much for trying to play good football, dude. Those goals just send me into a pissed off mode. I can do this same shit all day, baby. Good, you're in. Did he just... How do you do an offside trap, bro? How the hell did he do that offside trap? He's in. Good night. Oh, you lucky prick. Smart. Smart. I said lucky, but it's smart. Look, Ibra. What the hell? Did you guys see that delay? Look at Seedorf. Coming in big. Take off red. Rest my guys a little bit. Yes. Oh. Press up. Wait, I thought up made you go into red. You just tap it? See, I'm still learning the damn game. Because I know if you hold it, you go up. So I guess you just tap it up. Sorry, buddy. You shouldn't have scored that shit goal on me now. It's on that Donkey Kong, baby. Up twice is red. Okay. Up once. I got him, Don. I just scored with him. I haven't done much. These events are always weird. I gave up some weird goal, and then he tried an offside trap. I was through anyway, but I buried it. He tried to move his keeper all around. Zlatan put it in, no problem. Zlatan. I don't know why I'm saying his name so weird. Look at Hullet. Look at Hullet. Oh, guys, what a run. I love those whole player runs. Look at that. Tricking the shit out of him on defense. Just the trickster. Oh, my God. Dude, he's a tackleback fucking dildo. Come on, Platini, win that. What the f... Too easy to read. He's a dog shit football player. I can read him easily, but it's going to be one of those... Look at this. Look at... little too far. Damn. I thought I was going to be set up better. Oh my God, there it is. Wait, Costa crossed that? What a ball. Look at that ball by Hullet. He thought I was going to the side. Yes, there it is. Of course, bro. Oh my God. How do these motherfuckers get so lucky? What a ball. These fucking guys. I out of 250 players, I think I got down to like $70 or something like that. All right, Rui, time for you to get the fuck off my pitch. Baggio, get your ass in there, boy. Here's how I want to do it. We're gonna go right at him, dude. We're gonna go right at this dude. We're gonna go right at this dude. Two hole players, Eto and Hullet. Time to bring the pain. See what he's got for me. He's a pretty ratty little shithead, dude. I gotta get a little quicker. I'm definitely not playing great, but this is why, bro. You cannot go without smart assists against these type of players, man. The ones that do not play football. Come on, Eto, go. No! Jesus, fat fingering like an idiot. We'll get it, though. I can't move. I can't do nothing. Did you see me try to switch my defender? Look at this. Look at this dog shit. How does that happen, guys? What in the fuck is that? Is that like scripting? What is that? Is that delay? It's just a joke, guys. It's just the fucking crazy shit that happens in this game. I can't even believe it. What a goal, though. But go back and look at his goal for me. You guys tell me, am I bitching about nothing? Go look at me try to switch my defender. I think it moved my defender instead of switched it to, like, I pointed the button to switch. Who scored that goal, by the way? That was ridiculous. Forced that. That was, oh my God. And then this game, bro. I swear to God, this game. You guys can't with this game. Go back and look at that again, and you tell me. Eto right there, you're telling me nothing happened there for Eto to get it? The game is fucking a joke sometimes. Go back and look at that Eto. Go back and look at that Eto. Go look at that play. That was a stupid ball by me to hold it, but go look at his pass to Eto. It's a complete joke sometimes. Go back and look at the one where Eto just let it go. Tell me I'm wrong. When he passed the ball straight to Eto, tell me I'm wrong there. And who scored that goal? I gotta check that. That's the shit that drives me crazy, where you don't see that shit too much in other football games. Even UFL. Just going through like that, like what the fuck? Absolute joke, this game sometimes, guys. It's an absolute joke sometimes, period. He kicks it right there at my Samuel Eto'o. I'd love to know what a loser like this gets out of playing like zero football, zero anything. This is the reason why. Look at that delay and everything, dude. It's like, what the fuck is this game, bro? I almost want to just spend the money just to not play it right now. It just takes all the point away from playing. The game isn't delaying the whole time, and then you guys look at that the pass and tell me I'm wrong. It's just pointless ass shit. So then I'm trying to pass. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the, you could see the screen glitching out. Look at this. You're telling me that that's like made up? I'm not making, look at the screen. You guys can go see it for yourselves. There it is. Just a joke, guys. Go look at it. Go look at it yourself. You guys can go look at yourself when I'm trying to pass the ball. It's all of a sudden glitching right when it passes. Pointless. It ruins the entire game, but it's not, it's different than, okay, in FC, it's slow motion. In this game, it literally glitches your screen out. It's a complete and utter joke. Let's look at the rank of this dude. Oh my god, dude. So let's look at the hours. Let's look at the hours. Hey, would you want to come to my live stream? I'm interested to see how many hours have you played eFootball. I'm interested to see for you to only be Division 2 where I'm at in 4 days. These players are all the fucking same. So go back and look at the screen glitching out as I'm trying to pass the ball and tell me how I'm supposed to play. Go back and look at when he's passing it to my Samuel Eto'o. The shit they got to fix in this game, they need to fix it quick. Losing is fine, but you realize I played a top 2,000 player earlier. Zero lag, zero anything like that. Passes, everything's fine. Is it, and it can't be, but it can't be handicap because that was same division as me. And he's got way more hours in the game. That's for sure, Boomfa. Is that like a proven thing? Here, now I'm playing a Division 1 player, top player. But when enough people say it, yeah. So what's his name? Doesn't I'm asking this dude questions and he's just giving me a thumbs up. So see, it's an embarrassment. But is that a fact that eFootball Universe doesn't play? Who told me that? You or Phil? That he doesn't play events. I want to look into this because it's always a joke and it always is in this. This player is good, by the way. This dude's like Division 1 down south. But you can't even test anything. There was nothing. There's every time I tried to pass the ball, there's fucking so much delay, and then you try to play football and then you get through ball spammed or whatever. How do you not use smart assists in eFootball when the opponent's passing it to your players and you have nothing? Did you guys see the delay on the cross? It waited and then he fucking blocked the cross. When does that ever happen? Yeah, you told me that. But it's just like, if I'm seeing this and I'm 4 days into this game and then I'm saying shit that these veteran players are doing and saying, how in the flying fuck does Konami not step in? Like, all the fun you can have in this game. Look at this. Zero delay here. I really do think sometimes it's the opponents, bro. It's just way too convenient timing-wise. Some of the goofy shit that happens. Look at that. Just the ability to react the right way and defend. It's just insane to me. And this is a Division 1. You saw it said Division 1-1-1. Like, just a joke, man. He literally passed the ball to my player. How in the flying fuck is that even a thing? Samuel Eto'o could watch that and tell you that at his age, at 100 years old, he would have got that ball. See, I don't want to just cross. I want to... That was the dumbest shit ever. Why in the fuck did he run over there? Goal. Oh! I'm going to try to enjoy this and just forget about that shit. But that was so stupid it wasn't even funny. The delay is so much different because it stops your screen. It like literally shortcuts you out. Let's see if he can send in a good cross. Oh, nice stop. Come on, Ibra. Good. Good. Oh my, what? So, I don't know, guys. You guys are going to have to really just help me out with understanding this dumb shit sometimes. We have to watch some of this stuff back together and talk about it because I just don't get it. Ibra. Here we go with this shit again. I hate this fucking game, guys. Oh my god. I spoke way too soon, didn't I? You're telling me I'm trying to play football and I can't, so here's what I'll do. Here you go. You ready? Here you go. Here you go. I'll just spam this. Here, spam, spam. Let's just... Oh, here we go. Oh, that one didn't go through. Let's just keep doing it. Here we go. I spent $200 to use Hullet to do this. Here we go. Oh, yep. Through ball. Didn't work. Spam, spam, spam. Through ball. How many fucking losers are in this game? Be honest. Is there anybody that wants to actually play the game? Look, I can just play through balls too, you fucking idiots. I can just do this too. Look, I'll do it the whole game, and we'll both eventually get a goal or two. Look, Eventually, you'll run into me. I'll run into you. eFootball will do something fucking retarded. Like, dude, how in the fuck do they have people that play this way, bro? And what's the point? What is the point of being a loser like this? What are we doing here? Seriously. What in the fuck is this game? Yeah, just stand and watch, and that's smart. There we go. There we go. Eventually, we'll run into him and get it. Dumbest fucking game I've ever seen in my life, bro. Look at this. These motherfuckers don't even know how to play football. What in the fuck was that, by the way? Look at this. It's just forcing the ball the whole time. That's all we're doing. We're just forcing balls over the top, over and over and over at each other. Are you this idiot that I'm playing right now? Or are you somebody else? Because why in the fuck are you even playing the game if you can't play football? Let's see if it's this jackass or not. You guys tell me where I'm wrong. If I try to pass the ball and move it, and your opponent doesn't, then it turns into a joke because they're just going to kick it over the top. These fucking losers, and they do it for no reason, bro. Every good thing that you could do in this game, they take it away. Oh, why? So you can get a fucking win in an event? Here, I'll just start kicking it over the top every fucking time, too. Sounds like fun, dipshit. What football player that you're using did you ever see do this shit? Total fucking loser. Look, I'm trying to play football. No, he's going to kick it long. Go ahead, kick it over the top, dipshit. Sounds like fun. Look, kick it through. Yeah, force it. Look at your dipshit ass. Do you realize what you're doing, you moron? You are the biggest fucking piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. All you're doing, look, you don't even know how to play football, dude. You're not even moving the ball. Look how you're playing. You don't even know how to build up. You're not even trying to do anything. You haven't used your midfield, I don't think. If you're this astronaut gamer, if this is you, if not, you guys tell me where I'm wrong. Oh, here we go. Now, tell me how he went through me, by the way. What in the fuck am I watching? If I'm making any of this up, you guys tell me and we'll go back. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This dude, first of all, it's Astronaut Gamer, so now he's going to change the way he plays probably. No, keep kicking and running, dipshit. You're already a fucking loser. You can't change it. And next time, bro, you can dribble it in. You have no idea how to play football. So, guys, go back to that one where I got pissed where he ran through me. Tell me I'm wrong about that. Tell me I'm wrong. Did he not run through me? Stupid ass shit, bro. All these fucking idiots. Good job on the corner, though. You don't know how to pass the ball, but you can do a corner bicycle kick. Good job. I have no idea. No one's playing football, buddy. Every time I've been trying to play football, I just gotta kick and run. Hey, loser, do you hablo inglés? I'm just curious. I've already spent money to get these players. If I send you like $30, could you act like you play football for like one half so we can enjoy it, or no? I'll literally like send somebody money to play the game, like to play football. That would be fun. That would be fun. If I just pass it and move, then this loser's just gonna fucking sit there and kick and run the whole time. So, it's pointless. So I'm gonna go red, and I'm just gonna run at him over and over and over until I get through. There we go. There's a forced through ball. Goal, 1-1. He took me out. Penalty. Yay, fun. Through balls. Through balls. But you can try to watch and see if he's good or not. See if Ibra can bury this. Complete and utter joke. Kick a through ball, dipshit. Play a through ball. Fucking loser. Oh, no, it didn't work. Sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. That's all he knows how to do. He's been What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. You can't make this shit up if you wanted to. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so delayed you can't do nothing. Here's a new hole. There you go. He can play a through ball on Ibra's foot. That magically doesn't go in. There's whatever you call it. Let's get this fucking loser on here. See if we can get him to... I don't think he's got any shots either at all. Look, it's all scripted bullshit. Look at it. It's just all stupid. I want to talk to this guy and be like, bro, I want him to watch the game back with me so you guys can see I'm not being a prick. So let's get... What's this guy? Who is this guy? Man, which name was that? Fuck, I didn't see. Here he is. Come on my stream. Hey, will you watch this game back with me afterwards? Because I really want to see like what you get out of not playing football, just watching the whole game back. I want to watch the whole game back with this dude and talk about like, oh, see how I played football there? See, yeah. Just like Hullet, you know what I mean? Like, I really want to, it would be awesome. There's no like moving. You can look at the weight of the passes. Look at the football you could play if you wanted to. He's horrible, bro. He has zero idea how to do anything. He has zero idea how to play football at all. Look at this. What the fuck was that? How did you get that pass out of that? He forced it still anyway. Oh my god. Literally, that's all you can do is kick and run. If you try to play football and keep it at all, what the fuck is he running? I can't even believe this, dude. It's unbelievable. Look it. So if you try to kick it, or sorry, if you don't just kick and run, this is what you get. You just get tackle backed. Look, I can't do anything. There's too much. I don't know if that's the delay or what. Look at this. I don't understand what to do. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. If you try to play football... It's a joke, guys. The game is a fucking joke. Here, I'll do what all the rats do. We'll put Eto in. This is what you gotta do, right? Here we go. Put Adriano in up here. Make him a center forward. We'll get Hullet out. This will be fun. We'll kick and run the whole time. Here we go. Let's put a fourth one up there. Why not? There we go. This looks like fun. You guys tell me where I'm wrong about this game. We'll watch it back together. You try to pass and move, and then there's delay, so you get tackle back, and then your opponent just kicks and runs the whole time. I'd love to watch the game back with you, and you comment where you have any skill at all. Because if I do it, then of course I already know you're trash. But I want you to watch the game with me and point out where you have any skill at all. Then I would love to know what fun you get out of playing like a complete loser. But if you don't want to watch it together, that's fine. But I would give you the chance to narrate the whole game. Please. You can't even play football. You can't do a goddamn thing. It's just a joke. Can't move, can't do a thing. So look, all I'll do is just roll out of this game. Look, if I try to pass and move and actually play football, he just kicks and runs the whole time. He has no idea how to actually play football. See what I'm saying? I can't get anything done. It's pointless. I don't know if there's delay against these losers or what. But you guys have seen me play a million division games, and never have I seen anything like this. But if you guys watch that back and show me any skill he had at all, anytime I try to pass a ball or do anything, it sticks there for 100 hours and then it gets taken. What in the fuck is the point of playing this joke game if it's like that? And what's the point of these losers? Every time he tried to complete a pass, he couldn't even do anything. Until the end when I had my controller down messaging him. But that don't mean nothing. Go back and watch the game if you think I'm just complaining. Go back and watch it yourselves. Fucking joke, bro. I played a million division games and haven't seen this. And these aren't even top. You guys have seen the players I've been playing against. These aren't them. I think that was a Division 1 player, but that we all know that how big of a joke that can be. I couldn't tell you one thing about any of these players. Anything but kick and run hasn't worked for shit. Anything but kick and run. Every one of these players, it's the same thing. Look at top 4,000. I played a top 2,001 earlier. Let's see if we can get him in. I want to get him in. He's a top 4,000 player. I'd love to get him in. I'll watch the entire game with him. Besides the third goal, because I had the controller sitting on my lap. The first two, up to the first two goals, because he would point to that one play. Like, did you see my third goal? Like, yeah, dipshit, while I was typing to you. How about up to that point? I'd love to get him in here. I'm going to work on it right now. And when we watch the game back, if he can point out anywhere where I'm wrong, where there was skill. We'll see if one of them will come. The other one's a Division 2 player. So what can you expect? But I don't think anybody in eFootball, like, no offense, but if there's one of you fanboys out here for this game that don't think it's trash right now, that think I'm wrong about anything, watch my game back with me and then point out those areas. And I'll ask you, am I right or wrong about this? And you tell me, well, you're wrong. What happened was the sun got in Eto's eyes, and in eFootball, they make players ghosts. So that's why I went through them. Okay, right or wrong, this player made 17 bad passes in a row until finally one of his through balls went. Well, no, you get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm wrong, don't just say, oh, you're just mad because you lost. Point out where I'm wrong. Point out where it's not a joke that you try to pass and move and play anything but a through ball and players just run into you. Point out where I'm wrong, that these fucking losers that have been playing the game hours and hours and hours, they're still using Smart Assist, so of course you got to use Smart Assist. What is this crack? What is this loser saying? Loser, you realize I've played eFootball for 4 days. Look at the hours that you've played the game and look where you're at. You have zero skill. Let's watch the game back together. Let's look at his hours real quick. Still got 50 seconds. I could care less. No, it's this guy. What did that say? Oh my god, dude. $21.59. 2,159 hours. And that's where he's at, guys. That's how he plays. That's how I rest my case. So I'm 200 hours in. He's 2,100 hours in. And you saw the game. Now you go back and watch the game. He's 2,100 hours in, and I'm 200 hours. You go back and watch the game. So 21, how many times me is that? What's that? 20 times? What have you won? I'm trying to get him on right now. He won't answer. 2,100 hours. Now he goes back to... Oh. Look. This is what I want to try to play is football. Up, back, throughs. Not every time that loser played a pass, forcing it through. You know what I mean? So right there I could have forced it through. I chose not to. But that's all these fucking eFootball losers do. And you wonder why this game has such a bad rap. You could choose to not be a fucking loser. These events are unlimited, you morons. That's why it's so annoying, because the game could be good. Look, I could just force... Look, I could cross over and over and over. I could pass over and over and over. Or play through balls over and over and over. And instead I try to play football. So, tell me these guys aren't a bunch of fucking losers. Not one diagonal pass, nothing. They just force through ball over and over and over and over. Every time. Makes it fucking pointless. And if you want to know if you're one of these losers, if you're seeing this and you're getting mad because you like playing like that, and you're saying, why are you so mad? Because you're wasting everybody's time. Then you're one of those losers. If you're just as mad as me because you want to play football and you can't because of these losers, well then, yeah, we're in the same boat. But if you think forcing through balls over and over and over is worth your time, I tried to man mark him and I couldn't. It's just such a joke, guys. Look, watch me manually mark him. He won't watch it. So here we go again with this shit over and over and over. So you're basically forced to do this shit. Here we go. So I'll just do it over and over. I'll cross it until I can finally win a header or get a through ball. That sounds like a plan to me. Why not? Why not? There we go. Good. Let's keep forcing through balls. Oh, that was smart. That looked genius, by the way. Look at that. Look, guys. Do you see what I'm fucking talking about, these losers that you're playing? Did you see what this dumb motherfucker just did? You're telling me that this game isn't full of fucking morons? Look at this shit, guys. Look, this is all you can do. Over and over and over. That's it. It's a fucking joke. This game is a joke because of these players will not play football. That's all you can do. It's a fucking joke. Well, eFootball Universe. Yeah, because he's getting paid, you morons. You think that anybody looks at this and calls it a skill game? Go watch my video. Oh, if you watch the difference between what these losers are doing and like the very best players, it's not even the same game. This isn't even supposed to be how it's played. This is way worse than anything you would see in FC. Way worse, bro. Way worse. You can't do anything. If you try to do one thing, you get tackle backed. And your opponent's just going for the same dog shit every time. Look at this. Look at these idiots. They have no idea how to build up. You fuckers tell me where I'm wrong. And I know I'm sounding like I'm getting mad at you. I'm not really getting mad at you. I'm saying like there's eFootball idiots out there that are like, this is great stuff, dude. This is great football. This is great football. This is a fucking joke. Look at the opponents. Look at the opponents. Look at the scores of this shit. Look, if you try to do any fucking thing, this game is a piece of trash. Well, let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Look at this. Look at this. Look what the fuck. Who even knows what the fuck happened there, by the way? Oh, here's a through ball. There we go. Sounds like fun. There we go. Through ball, through ball, through ball. Tell me where I'm wrong, guys. Tell me where I'm wrong. It's the same thing over and over and over. I get it. There's mainly losers in events. Doesn't change that they're fucking losers. You can't even play every mode in this game. It's a fucking joke. Naukapan. Show me one thing you won, loser. Show me one thing. And speak English, by the way. We're not going to be able to understand you, so you might as well stop wasting your breath if you're going to speak Spanish. You look like a total fucking... I don't know which one you were. If you're any one of the past three players. First of all, 2,000 hours. Show me one thing you've won in this game. Look at this. Congratulations. That was a great goal, guys. Oscar, did that look like a great goal to you, dipshit? Does that look fun to you, loser? Let's watch this game together. And let's pretend R9 or Hullet's watching with us. Or let's pretend R9, Hullet, Baggio, any of these players. Let's watch this game together. Okay, loser? Oscar? And you tell me that they're going to look at this and go, that's good football, buddy. That's skill. You're telling me that right now. Please. You didn't even know how to pass the ball. All you did over and over was press through ball. That's all you did over and over. If I was paying attention, he wouldn't even have scored after either of these, because I could care less, because you can play events over and over and you're still too big of a loser, Oscar, to actually play football. You pick out which game it was, and then if you point out skill, and Boomfa, who's neutral, he's in here right now, if he points out where there's skill, we watch the game together, you point out where there was skill, I send you money. It's as simple as that. I just bought all these players. I have the money to send you. Point out which game it was you, and you point out where there was skill. Every one of you losers just forced through balls. You're the reason why eFootball players get made fun of. Look at that delay. What the... Look at that! Look at what just happened there. Why did my player just sit there and let that ball go? Why did my player just sit there and let that ball go? What in the fuck was that? Somebody explain the skill in that real quick. There we go. Here's a good goal. There we go. How about that, Oscar? Was that a skilled goal for you? Look at me. I'm so good. Should I be happy? Oh, was that skill, Oscar? Look at the skill I got. Look at that, man. Did that look like a great Hullet goal? Take your water bottle back. Look at this skill real quick. Look at this. Pure eFootball trash. Watch this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Loved it. This is fun. It's mainly because of your opponents. Don't get me wrong. But can Nami not Fixing this is a joke. We'll watch these games. If any one of these losers comes and watches the game, Oscar, do you see my goals? Oscar, look at me. I'm 200 hours in the game. This dude's what, 2,000? Look how good I am, Oscar. I'm an eFootball G. Now I know how to do it like you guys. Forget passing around. Forget skill. Just run into players. Use Smart Assist. And that's it. Spam through balls. So Oscar, once we get, if this is Oscar, I'm gonna laugh. But I think he's the other fucking trash can. Look at this loser. Look at this. That's all they know how to do. Look at this. That's all he knows how to do. Look, I rest my case, Boomful. Look at these guys. They don't know how to play. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't even know what they're doing. Look at this. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't even know what they're doing. Congrats, you got a congrats, you got a fucking Smart Assist goal. We're playing Smart Assist. Yay, that was fun. This is a joke of a game, dude. It's a joke of a game. These guys are 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours. How are you know what I mean? 2,000 hours in this game. And this is how they play. It's a joke. Look at this. Look at this. Look at, oh, and then he saves that. I love it. I love it. And then he saves that. What does the AI just pick for you guys? You tell me. Where's the skill at, Boomfa? I'm waiting. I'm not saying you're saying there is, but I'm not saying about this guy can or can't be beat or anything. Obviously, I know he's trash. But I'm saying, where's the skill in this fucking game? These players make it to where it's pointless, guys. Now, maybe it's just divisions, or sorry, just events, because I haven't seen this in divisions. But, bro, this is complete and utter trash, bro. Look at this. I mean, he doesn't even know what he's doing. Look at, he gets a goal from the what the fuck did my goalie just do? Guys, what are you watching here? Look at this. The game is complete trash. Look at the game. You're saying there's skill here? Look at the shots. Look at everything. Look at his passes. He can't do anything. All he does is use Smart Assist. This is a total loser. Period. There's no way anybody's going to say he's not. This is loser after loser after loser. You can look at anything you want. Look at the games. Pull up the fucking goals. And then let's look at their hours. I'm 200 hours in. These guys are 2,000. This is who represents eFootball. Oh, well then you came over here because go look at my last FC thing. I'm over here because I actually care about the game. These losers are trash cans. Look at how they play. Look at how they play. They have zero football. Zero. Look at this. It's just all running into each other. That's all we're doing. Look. Look, just through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. If you guys can point out any area where I'm wrong, I'd love to hear it. Look, he don't even know what to do if he's now wide open through ball goal. Look at it. Oh my God, look at that. If this is just events, why do these losers waste their time? I'm waiting for one to come watch the game. Watch a game with me. And yes, there's a reason why Nick did this too, and everyone, oh, well, Nick was wrong. No, there's a reason why no skilled player plays this fucking game. None. It could be good, but it's trashed. And I'm telling you this after I just spent money. Because of losers like this Oscar, whichever one he was, because of players like this. Look at him. He has no idea how to play football. At all. I'm literally just holding down X now. Literally just holding down X because the game is so pointless. He has zero idea how to play football. What is the point in trying? Look, I can't even pass the ball anyway, so what's the point? Never in a million years would that player lose that ball there. Look, It's just about this, guys. This is it right there. That's it. Look, I can't. What did I tell you about the fucking delay? Over and over. You're telling me I wouldn't have got a shot there? Look, here. I'll try to pass and move. Right? I mean, I'm waiting for you guys to tell me where I'm wrong. What's the difference between my shots and his? There's no skill. Like, I could go on and on and on about it. Now, I haven't played a division game, even one this bad. So I think it's just these players and this shit. But it's just impossible to fucking play this and not look at this. I mean, these players are... Look how bad I'm outplaying them, but I'm not kicking and running. I'm not going for all the trash that he's going for. Let's see if this is him. Supreme Nemesis. He'd probably get on and tell you, look, 3,000 hours. Hey, would you be willing to get on and watch this game? I've played like 3 Hispanic-speaking losers, unless you're this Oscar guy, but I don't think you are. But I just want to point out how big of a joke this game is, or if you think it's skill-related, I'd love for you to watch it with me. Oh, of course. I want to get one player to watch a game back with me and point out skill. Or if any of you guys are seeing skill in this, I want one of you guys to watch the game back with me. It is a complete and utter joke. Look at this. What in the fuck was that, guys? Can someone tell me what the fuck that was? Look at this. That's how bad he is. That's how bad he is. I rest my fucking case. He doesn't even know how to play. He doesn't even know how to play. Look what he just did. I mean, it's a complete joke. And this is a free event. Look. You leave, you come back. And this is probably going to be a Division 2 player, or it could be a Division 6. They're all the same. All you fucking eFootball guys have been losers so far. Prove me wrong. I'm not saying, oh, look, I know how to play a spam through ball. I'm saying, show me a 3,000 hour player that doesn't use Smart Assist and that actually plays football. Where you can look at a play and actually play football. If you can point out, look, that's just like real football. Right now, FC's more realistic than this shit. Tell me I'm wrong. Every one of these opponents is the same. None of them complete a pass. Who gives a shit about winning a stupid event? Play the game, dude. Try to play football. I haven't got to do one thing with Hullet or any of them, because anytime you try to play football, these losers... They run into you, through ball. Run into you, through ball. There is no... If they're passing and moving and they make a mistake, then you pass and move and you make a mistake. You actually have a football game. Now, why do you think not one of these guys will accept money to come play? It's just pointless. Yeah, but nothing you're saying... Nothing. I've heard not one thing where there's, well, that was a good football player. This was a good football play. If somebody says, oh, dude, you can beat him by spamming across the Hullet, or dude, take put in David Villa and do 16 blitz curl. That's not answering the question. Where is the football? If I watch this game back, this is worse than FC when I made that video. There's not one of these guys up, back, throughs, give and goes. It's every single one has been get outplayed, through ball. Get outplayed, through ball. Then it's through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. For a free event. That's why I'm inviting them to come in. I want any one of these guys to watch their game. I'll sit back and they commentate. I'll point out where they didn't get anything. Right? Or like where I think they made mistakes. And they can tell me where there's a skill. Every single one of them, if there's anything in football, they make a bad decision. Every single time. The only thing they do is spam, and it makes the game look like shit. So then anytime there's mistakes and stuff, it stands out way worse. I wish I had like a football player, like one of these players that I knew to come watch. I'm just looking for one player, like, and you guys can point them out. We'll play this game one time where you can, where it's football, where there's any point. If your opponents are gonna score like this, bro, the game is a joke. So people play this for this reason. I'm waiting for someone to tell me different. Now, I haven't played a game like any one of these games in divisions yet. I'm not saying they won't come. I have no idea. But why would it be if someone asked you, was like, dude, you are total trash and you just won the game, right? I just won. Boomfa goes, you're total trash. Okay, come watch my game, OG, or come watch our game. You commentate and tell me where there's skill. I'm going to send you $100. I'll send you 50 before, and then I'll send you 50 after. And now one of these losers will come on and watch the game. Why do you think that is? Because they know all they did the entire time was spam through balls. You can't talk through a game where that's all you do. Not one of these players, not one. All I see is a bunch of losers getting nothing from a game and still wasting their time. Because they definitely aren't getting the joy of football. Still trying to get one of them. I'm like throwing money at these guys basically to come watch just to prove a point. And I'm waiting for someone to say, "Look at that skill in that ball right there. Look at that. Look at that." So I saw him covered. Go watch my games and divisions. You can see what I'm talking about. It's not hard to play football. That's actually what we're doing. This is equivalent to if someone was playing American football and just went for a Hail Mary every time because there was a glitch and they could do it. It's a joke. It's a complete joke. I can't tell you one thing about any of these players. Look, it's a free event. You can restart it. Look, I can just go right back in. Why do these losers play like this? It makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense. Every time, bro. I just literally, all I care about is playing football. Not one of them will just play football. Zero. Think about how bad you have to be to turn down $100 to commentate your own game and walk it through. All right, I made this pass because of this. I made it. It's literally just through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. Dude, unbelievable. And then defense is just hold X, hold X. But when there's even a little bit of delay in this stupid ass game, you're fucked. I realize, and I've known that. But I can't believe these guys are the biggest losers. This is why people go back to FC, bro. No matter how much hockey it is. I mean, these are huge losers. Huge.
Signore e signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra Milan e Milan.
All right, let's try see if we can get a football game here. This has been the biggest joke I've ever seen in my life, bro. I just can't believe. I just want to play a player who does this, even. Just any type of passing and moving. Anything other than fucking the loser shit that they do. See what I'm saying? Isn't this much better? Look, I made a mistake. Okay, big deal. I'm trying to play football. But the reason it gets old is because everybody is trying to just fucking play a through ball the whole time. So then you start to have to do it because guess what? That's what finds success. Success. That's the biggest joke. Look at this. Look what just happened there. Why did my defender just stop? Oh, it's a glitch play. It's such a joke. This game is dog shit because the players for first and foremost. Like, I've never seen a bigger bunch of fucking losers in my life. Well, why do you call them losers? Maybe they have fun playing that way. Think about what you're saying, bro. It's a football simulator. They get nothing from doing this. No joy. It's not real football, so they don't get joy from that. And you can play real football in this game. And they choose to just do this shit the whole game, bro. That's it. The whole game. So now, why would I go play football? Why would I play football and just get scored on every time? Because then what's the point? What's the point of this? It's a joke of a game. Every time someone does a through ball, it should just roll out. I get it. I just gave him a goal. I don't really care, though. I'm just trying to prove a point. That's all they do every single time. It's a complete joke every single time. Through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball, through ball. Everyone play through balls. Look at this. Look what I'm talking about, guys. Who are these fucking losers? I mean, it's the biggest joke I've ever seen. Every time I've started a game and tried to play football. Because if you wanted to say, like, oh, they just do that because... You get what I'm saying? One of these losers will get on and watch the game. One of them will. They're all Hispanic. Hey, loser, do you speak English? El loser, do you speak English? I would like to know why you play a game of football not to play football. Inglés, no? Are you a little kid? Because that would make sense. If not, can you show me, like, oh, I'm playing for money. I got to play like this. Do you not want to pass and move and play football so we could use our players and actually see who's better at football, you freaking loser? God damn, bro. Literally, it don't even matter. Look, oh my god, you won an event game. So, in case you haven't noticed a pattern, I pass, I move. Okay, mistake. Great, that's fine. Opponent gets the ball. Pass, through ball. Pass, through ball. Oh, he got through. I can do the fucking same thing. I've showed it a million times. My last go around in this shit game, I did it. And guess what I started to do? Win and win and win. And then I went to FC because it's pointless. Who gives a fuck?
Signore e signori, unitevi a me nell'augurare al nostro ragazzo un buon compleanno.
None of them speak English, so I can't get them onto the fucking thing. I've been offering money and everything. Not that you guys would be able to understand them, but bro, every single time it's the same thing. Then now when I go into divisions, now look, I bet you these are lower division players too. I'll go back and let's see. Yeah, that one's a Division 3. Now I'll go back into divisions and we'll play football. What is it about it? Is this just like, oh, let's not play football in here? Like, I don't get it, guys. Someone make it make sense. If I'm gonna play this, I just gotta press through ball the whole time. I'm trying to like, you literally can't play football in this shit because the minute some smartest loser, ¿por qué lo dices? Why are you? Let's see. I bet you it's like, why are you? See what this one. Yeah, I don't know. Takes any point out of the game. Total joke. Like, this is where we talk tactics and like, okay, that's cool, but the minute you try to play football, Your opponent's just going to spam a through ball, and then if there's any delay at all, you're especially screwed. Which reminds me of FC, which is like, okay, now they have better gameplay, and the players are 10 times better, despite it being air hockey. So, I don't get it. I can't believe no one else is pointing this out. I've done this a million times. And there are players that will, but I don't know. I guess I don't know if they have to keep it G rated or what. But dude, this game is built for fucking rerees. Literally. And I'm not trying to be mean, but all the dumb AI shit is ridiculous in this game. If these kids aren't Hispanic 5-year-olds, then somebody better go check on Mexico because they need help. If this is the brain capacity of their adults, their adult football fans, then I would hate to see the rest of their country. And I'm just saying, because that's who I'm playing right now, is a bunch of the Mexican players, right? Not one of them, I can't see a point in not any one of them playing like that. Like here, I'll switch to that real quick. We'll switch. Now you tell me, if I played like this all the time, imagine what you guys would say. I can't even get a pass off anyway. Oh, here we go again. Oh, another spam through ball. Here we go. Let's just spam through balls. Here we go. There we go. Yay, this is fun. I'm just going to do that all game, by the way. So you guys might want to fucking... Oh, here we go. I'll just run backwards. Hopefully that helps. There we go. Good. Spam through ball, spam through ball, spam through ball. Look at this idiot. Look at this, guys. I mean, this is a fucking joke. Look how these fucking dumbasses play. Oh, there we go. A header. Oh, dang it. I couldn't get my automatic header. Oh, here we go, guys. See, I'm actually still... I can't even play as bad as these fucking rat losers. I still got to play some... Oh, I got to tackle back. But then I wasn't used to it, so I fucked it up. Should have scored that way. That would have been a great goal. That's how all these losers score. Why not? There we go. Come on, Ebrook. There we go. That's all skill, guys. That's all skill. Run into him. Oh, that would have took an hour to shoot, wouldn't it, buddy? No, it wouldn't have. You got screwed. Sorry, but here's my through ball goal on you. Sorry, buddy. Oh, great job. You moved your goalie. I know, Boom. That's what I'm saying. They're fucking losers. If anybody was watching this like, bro, you're mad because that dude had mad skill. You're just not an eFootball player right now. What you should have done is... It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. If you're that stupid, get the fuck out of here. These are the worst. These guys are not playing. They're playing zero football. This whole entire thing is a fucking joke. I'm really hoping this is literally just this and not divisions. What the fuck? Did he just split the Red Sea on purpose to like let that guy... What the fuck am I... This has got to just be events, guys. Or is this like what happens when a lot of players play, maybe? Oh my god. Yeah, like I can't even explain what's happening. Look, they just got out of the way for that dude. They just got out of the way for him. Look at my defense there. What is this, guys? What in the fuck is this? How does this game exist? What was my defense doing right there? Look at that. I can't even get the through ball off. This has got to be a joke. Look at this. It's just forced the whole time. Everything. I'm going to end up getting another 100 shot. I don't know what it was, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look at my defense there. Go ahead and point out any skill in this game. It's a fucking joke. I don't know if this is because their servers are loaded up, but this is a fucking joke. This game is trash. It hasn't even been this bad. It's like trash in every way you could think of. It makes no sense to me at all. Look, I can't get a shot off. And they called a penalty on that, guys. They called a penalty. Look at this. Oh, they called offsides. That's hilarious. It didn't even go to him. I couldn't even get a shot off. How much of an ass whooping do I have to give this dude? It's so delayed and fucked up. Look at this. I can't get a pass off. But look, he can get that off. Tell me this game isn't a fucking piece of trash. Where am I wrong at? You guys are pointing it out. I had just had a breakaway. You guys have seen me shoot the ball a million times. This is way worse than anything that goes down in FC. I don't even understand it. I can't get anything off. Everything's delayed just perfectly for this fucking loser. What the... Look at this, guys. I mean, what is this fucking joke of a... Oh my god, dude. You're watching the same thing as me. Look at the fucking stats too. You can't make this shit up. It is a fucking joke. It's a joke. I'm gonna see if I can at least score a goal some crazy way. This game is just trash, dude. It hasn't been like this at all. If I'm being crazy, I need somebody to tell me. All you have to do is say, no, bro, you're wrong. Look at the skill here and here and here. And I'll be like, you're right. You're totally right. This game is all skill, bro. All you have to do is just stop trying to play football and you'll be fine, man. All you need is triangle. And by the way, you have a bullet header now, so make sure you spam crosses too. Just mix up how you spam. Mix up how you spam, bro. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta spam a little bit quicker so they don't run into you. There we go. Oh, dang it. AI said nope, not that one. If I keep spamming them, I think every fourth spam through ball you get it in there. Well, I didn't expect a delay there, so... Yeah, but now, dude, I done switched everything up, put everything in here. I almost want to just keep. I want some eFootball dumbass to tell me where I'm wrong. I'll wait for it. I'll keep posting all this shit and be like, hey, dipshits, look how you could play your game. Okay? Now, look how you do play your game. Are you this stupid? Like, do you hate football? Are you. Is FC paying you to make this game look like trash? Are you that big of a loser that you come home and are like, man, I can't wait to press triangle? Like, tell me, please, right? Where I'm wrong about that. And then I'd love to hear what they would say, right? Whoops. I mean, it is a fucking joke, bro. Period. Where's Sylvester? Oh, yeah, I can't. I don't have Sylvester. I'm saying, where's Sylvester? And none of my division games are like this either. It's hilarious. But I know there's enough people out there that see this. It's not even funny. I'll know if I, because when you talk good about a game, if it's good, and then if you tell the truth, like if anybody that was on here was like, dude, you're wrong here, 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 then I'd be like, man, you're right, dude. I need to step it up there. But literally every time the theme is you start trying to play football, you pass and move sideways or play football, right? Because you can in this game. And every loser just starts spamming shit, bro. That's insane. Like worse than I've seen in any other time, right? I guess I didn't have. All you have to do is a Division 10 goalie fake, and they go for it. That's the type of player I'm playing against. Yeah, dude. That's the only reason there's no way any. I guarantee there's not one of these players that could. Yeah. Anyways. I wish someone would offer me $100 to break down a game. I'm starting to think that maybe once it is divisions, it won't. There's got to be some handicap though to it, for sure. Oh my god. That delay, even on the tacklebacks now, bro. That's not normal either. How much can you whoop someone's ass, guys? Now that I'm finally like sitting here, you know what I mean? But it would be fun if it was more, if it was actually football. I'm laughing because the AI decides that. That's zero skill. It's just pressing a button, and then the AI decides. It ain't nothing else. Let's get Eto in there. He's fresh.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Ibrahimovic. Viene sostituito con il numero 23.
That's what all it would do. Guys, I mean, what can you do in this fucking joke of a game? Seriously. What can you do, dude? Unbelievable. Just gonna serve it. Fuck it. Just serve it. Press buttons till it hopefully goes in. Don't ask me why he didn't one time shoot it. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the glitch shots. Oh, yeah, that works. That looks about right. I mean, guys, no matter what I do, it doesn't matter. It's going to come down to one forced through ball from this fucking joke. And it's not football at all. Look at it. I mean, what else, guys? What else? You tell me. Tell me where I'm wrong about this game being a piece of trash. I'm literally just about to fucking say, fuck it. What is the point of this joke, bro? What is the point of this fucking trash? Look at this. Besides this fucking loser, which what would be the point of this? Besides this fucking loser, what is this game, guys? You're watching the same thing as me. Somebody tell me where I'm wrong, bro. There's zero. It's the AI is doing everything. This is like some kid who's holding his dad's controller and it's like, here, son, you're playing. I tried to do a sprint turn. That was my fault. I should just quit this fucking game. I don't know. I have my thoughts are going off. Someone tell me what you would do, bro. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Am I wrong? Tell me where the fun part is. I mean, anything, bro. Because to me, if you're playing this game on a regular basis and this is happening, bro, you should have warned me, like, bro, do not. This is the worst shit. And you're watching what I'm watching. So if I'm wrong, you can tell me. I mean, I don't see the other guys that were like all about rooting for like, oh, get this player and this player. And I'm not saying they are this, right? But the earlier comment guys, I'm not saying they are. If they aren't, they'll totally understand what I'm about to say. If they are, well, then it makes sense. But the minute you speak the truth, because they are the guys who need the AI assist and they want it, and it's like, what are you talking bad about our game, man? But look at this loser. You're telling me you would waste your time being this bad? This dude hasn't even tried to play football. He hasn't even tried. He's just gotten his ass kicked the entire game. Well, it's your fault. You haven't scored. Have you seen what's happened, you fucking morons? All you can do is aim and shoot. The AI does the rest. What else can I do, guys? No, you have for sure. I'm talking about there were several guys at the beginning that it was all like, oh, this is great. You love the game. That's cool. I love that you love it. And I'm not saying they're not still here. But what I'm just saying is I've seen it before where all of a sudden I start speaking the truth and it's like, Oh, well, but you can't just talk about like, oh, I'm pointing out like why I'm mad. Look, look, he didn't even move. He didn't even move. He knows how bad he is. Look at that. He didn't even move. He's literally giving me the game. Look at this. It won't matter. He's fucking like cheating. Guys, you're seeing this. Boofa. Have you ever seen something this crazy? Have you ever seen something that crazy? He literally finally just gave up, and it didn't matter. You're telling me, dude, it's got to be like scripting and shit. I don't even think it's delay. I think it's scripting. Dude, this dude got his ass beat so bad, he started giving up. But I can't even believe he's playing. And then this happens. And then this happens. He hasn't got the ball down the pitch the entire time. Now look. 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 I can't make it up, guys. I can't make this up. This is scripted as shit. I might as well just quit it. I mean, boys, tell me where this isn't pointless. Tell me where I'm wrong. Look. The delay, everything. Look. Tell me where I'm wrong. Look, I pressed the pass button an hour ago. I pressed the pass button. It doesn't matter. Look at this. Look at that pass. This game is a fucking joke. He's got his team on full attack, and I can't do nothing. This game is a fucking joke, guys. It's scripted as shit. Look at the shots. Look at this. This game is for fucking losers. I'm one of them, guys. I'm just like you fucking idiots. Tell me where I'm wrong. Watch this game and tell me I'm wrong. Please. You tell me where I'm wrong. Now I can't wait to expose this shit. I'm going to share this game, and I want anybody to tell me what they see. Well, let's see the comments section. I'm going to share this game, and I want anybody to tell me what they see. Now, how do you get to be a fucking loser like these guys, though? Like, this dude I'm playing, why would you ever waste your time when you're this dog shit? You're not even enjoying football. You're fucking terrible. You are fucking terrible, bro. Who is a big enough loser? What's this guy's name, dude? I'd love to see it. How is he wasting his time, this dog shit, at the game? I mean, he is trash. He's been trash the whole time. It's 16 shots to like 4. He's getting his fucking ass kicked. Look, he's trying to just go to penalties. Bro, I damn near will give you the game, bro, if it means that much to you. It just doesn't matter. Look at that. He just kicked it. He just kicked it into his own guy. Look at that. Took my finger off sprint an hour ago. Didn't matter. And then it glitched right then and there. Guys, I mean, you can't make this shit up. What the fuck? I trailed it. Oh my god, and then it just got my Baggio out of the way. Dude, I fucking can't, guys. Look at this. They're giving it to him. He's just too bad to even take that. Oh my God, you're through. And then he shot like that. And we're in penalties, dude. Dude, this has been terrible, Big Crib. I haven't played anything. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The divisions is I haven't played one game. But how are you this big of a fucking loser to even waste your time? Like this dude, I need to ask. I think I've played this fucking dude before too. I'll play just because we're already here, but dude, this has been a joke. If you're as bad as this dude, it's an event where you can keep playing. I haven't played one person where it's like a point in playing football, bro. Not one point where there's a point in playing football. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Period. If you're this bad, why would you ever even play? It's the biggest joke ever. Look, I went left. I went left. I went left. It doesn't even matter. Watch. To my left. Let's see. It never goes where I want to go, dude. I'm going to my left. My left. It will go the wrong way. Nope. See, he knows. You're telling me this isn't set up, guys? Come on, bro. Give me a break. It's a joke. Now I just lost to this fucking loser. Now let's ask him what his point was in playing that. Can't send friend requests. Bro, these guys are, it's a setup joke. Every time. Watch, he'll guess right again. Watch. Guarantee he does. And it's a, I can't accept my friend request thing. I don't want to circle. Because he could be in stream, bro. Fucking joke, bro. He knows what he's doing. See, I told you, he knows. He knew the whole time. That's why he's messing. But who gives a fuck? It's a fucking event game. I just outshot him 20-6 and hit the post 6 times. Go watch that game back. Now, imagine being that big of a loser like that dude and wasting your time. Look at this. Let's watch his rank and shit. Division 2. That dude is, with how bad he was, he just got outshot 20-6. And he's that fucking bad, bro. Imagine. Let's see if we can get this loser on. What did that guy say? I mean, can you imagine? You guys tell me where I'm wrong. Go ahead and watch that game back. Imagine being a big enough loser to be wasting your time playing this trash for free. No offense to anybody that's doing it, but all I'm doing is showing how trash the game is. Period. Could it be good? Yes. Is it? Fuck no. Look at these players. Imagine that player just there. The guy who's got his shit blocked. Imagine being that bad. And you're in Division 2 after thousands of hours. Bro, get a hint. If all you're doing is spamming through balls 2,000 hours into the game and you can't figure out how to get better, and that's where you're spending your time, you are a grade A loser. You guys tell me where I'm wrong. That's literally the same as, I don't know, you pick something that you failed at for 2,000 hours. Does that even exist in life outside of these losers playing this game? If there is, tell me. Who fails at something for that long? You're getting outshot 17-6 in a game. If you're even happy remotely about that, and that's worth your time to win a few games like you just won there, imagine being that big of a loser. Played zero football the whole time, so you got to lose like 80% of your fucking games if you're that bad. You know what I mean?
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San Siro. Oggi si incontrano Milan e Milan. Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero. Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di non perdere di vista i propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2, il numero 15, Filippo Inzaghi. L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Lascia il campo per il numero 7. Ribéry. Attenzione, una sostituzione. Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero. Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite aree dello stadio. signori, benvenuti all'incontro di oggi tra Milan e Milan. Per il Milan, ha segnato al 35esimo minuto Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 59esimo minuto numero 18. Ibrahimovic. 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 Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10, numero 6, Seedorf. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20, Eto'o, il numero 8. Attenzione, un cambio. Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero. Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze dell'ordine visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo.